Hello, hello, hello. Hi, how y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Those songs we played, just because I like giving credit, um, was Hype. It was Hype drill music by Contra, and then we listened to The Last Point by Raspberry Music. Those are from Pixabay.com, royalty free music. Go figure. I appreciates it. So, let's get on into the show. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got a lot of stuff going on this week. A lot of friends. I figure, to me December is uh one of those times where you want to hang out with friends, you want to be, you know, with friends, with family, doing fun stuff. It's the holidays. Is this is the home stretch of the holiday season. We had Halloween to close out October. If you celebrate, you had Thanksgiving last month in November, and now we have Christmas, Hanukkah, all that fun stuff coming up. Festivus, the holiday for the rest of us. Hey, we have all that fun stuff coming up, and why not spend it with the homies? So, the homies, in fact, have been kind enough to hit me up, and we've gotten some collabs in the pipeline this Wednesday, so tomorrow. Junior VT, who Junior underscore VT, very important. Junior VT. Um, they were kind enough to uh, ask me to join them as we knock off the rust from our heisting days. We go back to the old us, as it were, for some Payday 3, because there's a huge overhaul for the skill system and a lot of like their new armor system, new skills system, all this new stuff because they're trying to salvage Payday 3 really heavily, especially after Amir and a lot of like the other key members of like Starbreeze left. So it's definitely interest. It's going to be interesting to come back to the game and see where it was and where it is now. It had it had some potential early on, but I definitely think the initial community manager and some of the other proponents that were running the game behind the scenes definitely took the game that we loved. Because granted, Payday 2 itself wasn't great on start. It took some time, it got some motion, and then it found its legs and became the game that we know and love. And 3 tried to be a little bit of a return to a more non silly, more faux realistic game. And I think that didn't work for that. That doesn't work anymore for Payday. Uh, so, at least for me, it could work. I would say it would work if they launched a different franchise that was more focused on the realism aspects of heisting to a degree, but definitely think they should lean in more to the hee haw comedy side of things, uh, and let them look kind of let themselves go, let them have fun, let their hair down, and just enjoy being the silly heisty clowns that we all know and love. And then that's Wednesday. That'll be myself. That'll be Junior, myself, and Danny. If you don't know Danny, Danny is the record keeper. He's a mod for Nightmare Detective and a good friend of the process here. They don't stream, but they are normally around and about They are a wonderful being because they go above and beyond to help out anybody they know that has a question, needs an answer. Super sweet. So it'll be fun to get back into it with the homies on Wednesday, and then Thursday is gonna be Thursday is gonna be a doozy. Thursday is gonna be, you got the enormous massive tentacles himself, Emot, Nightmare Detective, Browning VT, and then myself are going to be a 4-man crack squad of goons going in to Tertium once again as we play Warhammer 40k Darktide. Now, I don't know how many of you know this, because I don't know how many of you are out there that were here from the before times, or that are here tangentially from Detective. But I love Warhammer 40k. I I I have forgotten a lot more than I know, and I wish to always know more about the 40k universe. And it's cool to see Tertium has become a living piece of canon, as it were, in the 40k universe, and they're launching a new character today. In fact, today is the release date for the new character. Today we have the Hive Scum. So for those that don't know what the hell I'm talking about or what's going on, Warhammer 40k is a horde shooter similar to, um, I'd say Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is the best analog I have of it, and the reason I say the best is because this game does a lot of what I wanted. I didn't know I wanted from Left 4 Dead, and what like captures a lot of the 40k universe so well. Because so you have, basically, there's these giant superstructures called hives in the 41st millennia, or the 40,000th millennia, mind you. So we've come a long way from where we are now. And in these superstructures, it's basically built on, like, just imagine like your city, or your your city. City's a good metric. Your city gets built on top of, and it develops its own atmosphere, its own like, it literally has its own tiers, its own webways, it's very, very much a bustling system, like a hive. And in that hive, there are millions, millions and millions and millions of people. And because it is very difficult to keep it is very difficult to keep track of millions and millions of people, things slip through the cracks. And that is where we come in, as kind of, initially we are like prisoner lifers that we're going to be, they call us in the game, they call us rejects. And the story there is, we were, for whatever reason, going to be executed or sentenced to, to imprisonment, but we end up getting a stay of execution and become members of the Inquisition, sort of. We're kind of like foot soldiers for the Inquisition. And what's going on is, on Tertium, the hive city of Tertium, there is a demonic infestation of the chaos god Nurgle. And what that means is a god of entropy, uncleanliness, disease, rot, decay, the man, the myth, the legend, the grandfather Nurgle is spreading his gifts, as he calls them, and he's making the hive very sick, and that is adding to the unrest and the civil unrest in the hive, which is very dangerous because things like airborne contagions, disease, and that are very rampant in hives already, and that's why it's a very easy ground for Nurgle to take hold of. So it's kind of like, you know, he wasn't paying attention to it initially, but it was one of those things where like he gathered enough followers, the whispers of the Immaterium and the Warp spoke in the right ears, and little by little, the forces of chaos coaxed these this the favors of this demon out, and so we have to deal with like soldiers that are looking to destroy the hive or infect it with more disease, and they're looking to kill us, and you know, we don't want to die. We also don't want a hive full of diseased people, because that means that there's probably a virus bomb or some kind of really bad, nasty exterminatus on the way. And for those that know or don't know, that means exterminatus means they take your planet and glass it. And in some cases, it's not even glass, it's just gone. They hit it with a laser at its core, superheat it, and it goes by. It does the funny little trick where it goes tada and ceases to exist, much like Cadia. Looking at you, Guardsman players. Or excuse me, Astra Militarum players. But yeah, so it's gonna be fun because all of us are Warhammer nerds. All of us are also FPS nerds, and we are all very good friends. We love to goof off and hang out together. So this is gonna be great. It's gonna be us showcasing the Hive Scum class, us hanging out, having a good time. Again, it's gonna be with Massive Tentacles, Browning VT, and Nightmare Detective, and myself. That's gonna be Thursday. It's gonna be great. I want you all to be there. Friday's kind of a free day. I put Blood West down just to see how far we get. Maybe I'll be able to wrap up chapter 2 today, hopefully. If not, at least get closer to wrapping up chapter 2, because it's a bigger chapter, I feel like. There's a lot more to explore that I didn't explore last time. And then that's it for this week. But I do have a special request, which is mark your calendars for Saturday, because Saturday is Junior's debut, big re-debut, season 3 for Junior the lad. If you don't follow him on Twitch, that is Junior Winter Spirit. Gonna be changing it up quite a bit in the best way possible, and I want them to get all the support and eyes on them, because I think their new everything they got they're rolling out is gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be super sick, and I want them to get all the attention and love they deserve for all their hard work. So that being said, we can hop on into this now. We are live on that Blood West. All right. So where we left off last time, because we were waiting to play Oscar last time with Ronan and MJ. We're on our way to do the quest to save the little girl. We were encountering some skin collectors and some Rougarou. So just the general, like, getting a feel for the native flora, fauna, and assholes that cohabitate here in parts unknown swamp. Legally required by law. Oh, you hit me with the leech. No. I'll be fine. There we go. I was like, no, he hit me with the leech. You can see, look at this lovely sign. Gator Farm. Sawmill. Fort. The Drowner. If you can hear real quick. What about you? Can you break? Nope. Okay. You cannot break. So, as we can see, we gotta go to the sawmill. There's a bed there. There's stuff to explore. Like a bridge that looks like it's out. Gator Farm. A lot of fun stuff. To stick our nose into and get into trouble with. Looks like that's the sawmill over there, I think. Nope, that is in fact the sawmill, yeah. Go me, I was going away from the sawmill. Hee hee, silly me. Hee-hoo. Nope, I missed that one. There we go. Okay. I'm back on my bullshit. Alright, let's see where we're going here.
Careful where I sit. Don't want any splinters in my ass.
You heard it here, Chad. You don't want no splinters in this. Gotta be careful where he sits. Alright, let's see. What do I have in my magic bags? I got plenty. I'm gonna move all these out of here real quick. I don't trust it. Flower. What do the flowers do? I don't remember. I think each flower has different things. I think we'll need these flowers eventually for something. I don't remember what though. So that does. I don't need to go poopy though. Going into the So we know if there's Rougarou around, there tends to be... It's a wood plane. If there's Rougarou around, there tends to be skin collectors. Oh, something hurt me. Mother. Hey, everybody, I know you're in there. Oh, you heard me. That's silly. Of course. Oh, ow. List of things I wanted to happen, not that. Whew. These guys are tough. I ain't taking the knife or the axe. I don't need it. Doesn't sell for much anyways. So when you hear that ethereal wee, that is a very undead gent that is in there that has a shotgun. I think if I had to guess, they're like right. Woohoo! I think we got at least one person in the house. Okay, let's.
Ah, my favorite year.
See, I'm not worried about the little steps. It's the big plotting ones that I keep
Makes
hearing.
my skin crawl. I like where this is going. My new favorite thing.
Let's see here. Do I have? We ain't got squat. That's above me. Okay.
I'll save this one.
Yay, tomahawk. Alright. More silver rounds, some cigars to sell. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. A little bit of a haul here. Hopefully all of you enjoyed your Thanksgiving
Just what
Thanksgiving week. You know, you spend time with family if you celebrate. If not, you enjoyed the time. And if you worked, I'm sorry. I hope you had plenty of bonus and plenty of good times.
What's this?
Right now, I am... Just gonna sort through the inventory super, super fast. We just making some spaces all. So we can fit more goodies in as we go looking through. A lot of 4 slots this go around. Got like gator skin. We got a bunch of other stuff. So we're in a good place. We're in a good place. Yeah. All right. We're running. Oh, there he is. Think I got him? I can't jump. Nope, okay, too high. I cannot jump up the crate. Been playing too much Cruelty Squad in my off time. Ah! Danny! Hello. How you doing? Yeehaw, chuckle fucks, exactly. I believe you mean yeehaw, chuckle fucks. All right. So we've gone through here. Now we just gotta get. Okay. Actually, let me. We got here.
Put these to
For now, perfect. How you doing, Danny? Welcome on in. Oh, wow. Well, I died a lot faster than I thought I would.
Back into the fray I go.
Well, damn. All right. Annabelle, you and I are
doing something important.
Yes, I should, and I'm gonna do it. Actually, let's see. Do that. We have our little pouch here. Duplicate item effects do not stack. Rip. Yeah. Basically, I mean, oops, I meant to hold on. There we go. that off to the side. I don't know what I'm gonna need the gator skin seems to be worth something. So we're gonna hold on to that. Yeah, one of everything else so far. I forgot to sell the axe too, derp.
Well, what are you?
Alright, let's rest real quick. I didn't hit the bed, unfortunately, in the sawmill, so I'll have to take a foot trip all the way back.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Alright. Got ourselves a good count of bullets. And that. Fine game. There. Okay. Then we're gonna grab.
Still in one. A blessing. You got the gold. We can do many things, but you can only select one. What will it be?
Alright. So we got 6 left over. We got 21, so we got a lot of stuff to deal with ethereal and like heavier enemies right now. I unfortunately haven't found a new rifle, so we're still kind of working with like our old stuff. But listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just saying. I think this is the priest quarters. It might be upstairs. I know there's a whole lot of this cave I haven't like looked at proper. You could come out on the fort. Or you could come out over here. Or you could come out down there. There's many, many places. Life has many doors. For the Ed boy. So I'm gonna be stubborn and go back to sawmill. I'm gonna try and get that bed first. I'm gonna play it a little more careful. Let's see what's over here. It looks like there's a hut. Another flower there. There we go. I forgot to drink beforehand. I was wondering why I wasn't cracking them up. Called Scallywags. Got it. Scallywags and Scamps, a lot of them. Ma, there's a weird dog outside. Looks like grandma the fucking thing. Yep. Exactly. That all the things that look like dogs are freaking Rougarou. The Rougarou. All right. There be zombies in there. Oh, there's zombies right around the corner. Figure.
Undusted.
Okay.
Here's some friendly.
Nope.
Don't get back up.
I was close. That was indeed close. The Legionnaire? No. I'll do this crazy, me too. Let's see, there we go. That's what all right. Look at that, guys. We saved ourselves some bullets. So proud of us. We're learning. Okay, call Skin Seeker. Got Scallywags and Skin Seekers. This goes to Fort. Yeah, it's on the way to Fort. I go this way, go to Sawmill. Let's keep exploring here.
I hope it's not cursed.
I'm bad at games.
Better bandage that.
I'm really bad at games, evidently.
Easy, my friend.
I'm really confused how I missed the second shot or the two knives. That one threw me for a loop. Everything else I'll take ownership on, but the two knives up close that missed, that was definitely so curious. There we go. There we go. Just look at the flowers, Drowner. Look at the flowers. It's okay. Y'all got nothing? Y'all got nothing? Y'all live like this? Y'all got nothing? Damn. On my way through Hellfire and Brimstone for shotgun rounds and a bandage. Dadgummit. Oh well. got the special round for the ghosts, just in case they feel... What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's like an undead gunslinger. Oh, I played chicken and lost. There we go. The wraiths. I forgot about those guys. In here? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's see. Ooh, it's blowing up. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Ooh, Kingdom of Night is out. Nice. All right.
Filth.
Oh, the gun didn't pull back out. Mmm. Whew. Okay. Give me that gator skin, yes. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Alas, it's never enough.
There is something underneath me. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Really, dude? There we go. Got the achievement, personal coach. It's kind of fucked up, but it makes me laugh. Being a big guy myself with asthma, I definitely know the pain of running around and getting winded really easily. Alrighty. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Come on.
Spawn.
There we go. So I legitimately thought I had my normal round selected. I forgot that I had switched to the incendiary rounds, thinking that there was gonna be a bigger guy closer. Fortunately for the skin crawler or collector, and unfortunately for the skin seeker, I lit him on fire. Here we are. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. I don't know about y'all, but I would hate to be flayed. It does not look like a fun time. Contrary to what the predator may tell you. They can't be lit on one. Okay. That's important to note, you know. You have gotta be all the way kidding me. There we go. All right. I can definitely feel the fall off on the gun with some of these enemies. Not that I want people to go down in a hit, but like a hit or two on a dog. Oh, I guess it's an upgraded dog. So
I have a feeling this will come in handy.
what is that? Medallion of Life. This increases max HP by 40. Neat.
Give me your skin! Give me your skin! Read for skin.
Me when I get him. Oh! Ow! Damn it! I know I was gonna get hit. I think that did. I think asterisk in quotations. I believe that did it. Good. There we go. Nothing but flesh and body parts. At this point, we're fighting with our knife out here. There's nothing. I'm not gonna use gold rounds on. Here we go.
Lost and recovered.
Yummy. Buddy's got all his stuff. I think that is it for this little cave. Up here we go.
Little guys for big jobs.
Sweet and sugar. Okay.
What's this now?
Giant leech. Nice. So we have the other part of like a bleed build. If bleeding, your damage increases and your accuracy increases. So basically, what you do is you put, I think it's the cultist teeth, this, and one other item. There's one other item that works with bleed. And you basically just hee-haw your way to people's faces.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Using the water critters. Oh, don't see shit. Do not perceive. I don't even have my booze buff. Come on. Do not perceive. There we go. Damn it, you gotta be kidding me. This guy is tough. I know the stuff I have doesn't do as much damage, but golly. All right, so we got 3 points. 3 points. Let's see here. Ba ba ba, thick skin. I ain't got time to bleed. For the reduces damage from bleeding. Yeah, see. Do like a whole like no bleed shenanigan. I'm gonna take Alive and Dangerous because we seem to be getting into situations where I end up needing to have more health, or where having more health would be beneficial. And I'd like to live.
An alligator farm? Really?
I'm at the alligator farm? Oh, yeah, I'm at the alligator farm. ho, 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 ho.
Sacrifice.
Bitch, no way. Okay. I have triggered a landmine. Oh no, this is bad. I'm dead here. I think I'm dead here. Yep. God damn it.
Went to hell and came back.
You're back, still in one. It could be arranged, yes. We would even do it for free. Let's see. Cultists we can't stand, and cultists you will slay. Give them no
Kill 5 cultists. Okay. We can do that. That can be arranged. 15, 25, 20. Spirit attacks. Spirit attacks to miss. Oh, I should do that. I should do that at some point. 5 meters. Let's see here. Drunk. Oh yeah, that'll stack. And yeah. Okay. Don't stack and cannot be sold. Okay, you got it, game. Alright. Did we save a face? Oh, we did not save a face in here. Or a Rougarou thing. I'd save a leech and a Rougarou teeth. Or tongue, excuse me. The Rougarou's tongue is important. Oh, we need to re-up on medical bad. That's not good. Alright.
Shouldn't you be doing something?
Shouldn't you be doing something important? Is it assassin me, sassafras? Crazy. It's like I've died a couple times and come back to your store asking you for the bare necessities and you kick me in the teeth every time.
Shouldn't you be doing something important? Shouldn't you be doing something important?
Ma'am, I didn't. I was looking. I was looking a little more down than I should have. Unintentionally. That's funny. I was trying to be quick about going from the bed to the thing to refresh real quick. Refresh the shop.
Shouldn't you be doing something important?
Okay. Okay.
Spirits are a blessing. You got the gold. We can do many.
Okay. I need to kill 5 cultists. Whoa there. I need to kill 5 cultists to alleviate this curse. So we're gonna kill 5 cultists real quick. There should be some relatively nearby. We'll need to take a sippy of the sippy cup. Don't give me anything. That's exactly why I only use the gold blessings. Curses are no biggies or anything like that. Blood, sweat, and tears. Ain't no complaints here. I knew there would be no complaints from you, Danny. I know of some of your proclivities, so.
Oblivion.
Oh yeah, so have I. I mean, I get it. Fuck me running. I'm so glad they were able to see me without. Fuck that.
Stay dead, pal. Stay down.
There we go. Disgusting. It sucks to suck, dude. Okay. That was 4 of them. One dingo heart. We got a chicken head, a sack of money,
Never have too much of those.
and a knife.
Disgusting
There we
filth.
go. Ta-da! The curse has been lifted. Not yet, but you know what I mean. One more. Motherfucker, he dove. He dove literally right at the second. There we go. Come on. There we go. One more. This one has nothing. And you also have nothing. Okay. It's over here. Little island. Will curiosity get the better of me, folks? So we're gonna find out today. There's a scallywag there. At least two guys. A droner there. Scallywag, a droner. There's probably more people nearby. Oh. I have my ways. We have ways of making you talk, Mr. Bond. An exploding bolt and some bandages. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Let's see here. Flame shot just in case.
What's this?
Well, for this game, whenever a bullet passes you, the first... Oh. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, that went about as... That went better than I could have expected. Worse than it could have. At the same time. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Because the plan there was to not get caught, period. Oh. I'm going back to the incendiary rounds. Oh.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
Alright, let's do a little check here. Nothing. You got a shotgun. Give me them. The weird audio sound for a second. Sounded like something was gonna come at me. Nothing. Damn it, Biggin. Oops. Put that up there. Good. Over there. Okay. Chicken head, you over here. There we go. I want to be even more extra about it. There. Oh, wait. There. There. And there. Yeah. We're not doing too bad. At this point, I can't believe I'm gonna rescue the friggin' priest before the little girl at the rate I'm exploring around here, unfortunately. Because I think this is the back way to fort, if I remember right. Is map border? Yeah, map border. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I thought there was like a cave here or something. There it is. There's a cave I were thinking of.
Just easy. My.
Alright. Nothing on anybody? Damn. The slimmest of pickings today. We're getting a whole lot of nothing. Damn, those scallywag heads are made of dwarven mithril. I'd better off stabbing them. Can't let one gun do all the work. Actually, hold on. Let me. Okay. I think later there's something I have to kill in here, isn't there? Maybe. I remember so little. But hey, free $200 is a free $200. I'm just saying, like, potions are not cheap. Yeah, me too. Let's see here. Knife is 20, you're 21. Oh, hey. How many of you gonna fit in here? Yep. That's crazy. There we go. I could just that. Boom! Look at that. Feats of modern engineering. Truly, truly a blessing. Let's see. There. Look at that. Look at us go. Got everything all nice, clean, and sorted. And I need this on hand just in case. This can go over here. Okay. Well, ye, and I cannot express this enough, huh? Curious what is actually behind here now. Could be cool if this is the bed. I think the first time I played this, I spec fully into self-taught, strong back, gold prospector. With my loot goblin ass picked up everything. Yeah.
What were they defending out here in these swamps? Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Oh, that's why I'm sitting here. I'm like, I'm not doing enough damage. That's why, 'cause I'm not drunk. I wasn't drinking. Shit. Whatever. You hush. Oh, no, come back. What a scumbag. I'm waiting around the corner. I know. How would I put it? It's not scumbag because the AI is doing its thing. It's scumbag because it's like the AI was like, oh, it's around the corner. Nope. Well, I'm gonna go away now. You're waiting with the knife. Oh, nope. I'm gonna run back. Oh, I'm gonna run back. Oh, he's about to run out of stamina. Okay, I'm gonna hit him in the face now. Like, you son of a gun.
You're not welcome here. Maybe useful.
Heart medallion. Oh, increasing the healing effects of potions by a ton. Oh, there we go. Boom. Alright. We know we got people upstairs. We got people down here with us. Gotta keep it nice and calm, nice and calm. Don't want to get too many people alerted at the same time.
Led you astray.
There we go. Oh! Okay. I didn't know that the whole
Something wicked. This way.
of the fortress had heard me. That's fun.
Back and you did what we asked.
Oh, good. Doing the thing removed all of the debuffs. That's good. All right. I don't know. Y'all think I have enough shotguns?
Well, what are you waiting?
Does it have anything in here? No. Okay. So what's the benefits of this? Detect this, regenerate that. Huh. I'm wondering if I may not need to lean into stealth at this point and take the bow, even though the bow is kind of woefully. Well, no, the bow's fine. It doesn't take any ammo, which is good. Just takes health, which I can kind of regen. This is 1 HP per 5. This is 1 HP per 8. I could just sub the 2 out. Dire use purple revival. Huh. I might. Let me see something really quick. Oh, I gotta get my blessing back.
You're back. A blessing. You got to go. We can do many.
So 1 and 4. That's 8. So now this is hitting about as hard as the bow would. This is a tough call. Thinking I should go with something a little more quiet. Even if just for the moment. But the effects on this are really good. And they would counteract this. So this would give me I'm gonna keep the blur on. Blur is good. All right. Bleeding lasts 50% longer. Bleeding this. What's the kickoff for it though? What would start the bleed? Stamina. Huh. Cultist teeth. Our personal opinion, swap the glove for something. 15 shots is usually skirmishes, so reloading typically isn't needed. And if it is, I believe there's a skill for it. Swap the glove. Sorry, call his teeth. Oh. Oh, my bad, Denny. Sorry, I was personal opinion, swap the glove for something. 15 shots. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, my bad. No, I'm thinking of there's giant leech, which is fine. Bleeds do less damage. If you bleed, more damage and such. Bleeds last longer. But then I forget what the kicker. I think there's an item that is the kicker for the bleed that starts off the bleed. I just don't remember what it is. I think it's like a worm or something. I don't remember. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm being silly now. This is important. Even just for the first part. And I'll swap the little 20% chance for ranged hits to miss. There we go. Bow's doing an extra 6, so it's 32 damage. I dig it.
Well, what are you waiting?
Waiting on you to give me a better price on the boots. If I had fanfire. Damn. All right. Let's see here. All right. Going to the swamp. Or we're going to the sawmill. Saving the kid first. That's it. Doing it. Doing it live. Silly me. I forgot. Okay. Wow, I am really bad at this. This is gonna take some practice.
Right on the mark.
That's so neat of you to share that leech with me. Thank you. Cheap viewers. Buddy, these viewers are not cheap. You can't just buy people like that. Not commodities, you crazy? There we go.
Put to death.
Huh. Go figure, cavalry saber. Oh, I killed myself. I freaking...
Got kicked out of an afterlife after party.
I'm doing so bad today. That was fine. Stamina took a little bit of a hit, but that should be fine. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a break from Blood West today. However, we still have plenty of time, so we're gonna play something else. We're gonna play something I've been having fun with for a bit. Not saying that Blood West isn't fun. I guess I'm just, I don't know, I'm not feeling it today. Let me switch things on over here. We are gonna play something little more upbeat, little more fun, a little more of what I've been doing right now. Hopefully this is gonna work. Let's see here. All right, let me get the game and everything set up for y'all so you can see it. Now, if this is gonna work, it's gonna be an interesting question. I hope it does. The music is capturing so far. There we go. All right, so this game is called Legend of Mana. It is a series from, well, this iteration of the series came out in the during PS1 era. The earlier iterations of it were on the SNES, and yeah, on SNES, I believe. Maybe before that, not sure, but definitely on the SNES with Tales of Mana. And the neat little thing about this game is that there were like a bunch of cities. I'm trying to think of the best way to, okay. So there used to be this thing called the tree. I think it's like the tree of mana, the tree of life, something like that. And it basically was like the source of power. It was a wish granting tree. It had the ability to give people what they wanted and like the power to get what they wanted. And over time, people forgot about it. And during that time, the world kind of lost itself. Like you see here, this is the tree, and the world kind of lost like itself is the best way to put it. So you're tasked with collecting these artifacts from this war between like wizards and sages and things like that to rebuild the world, and it's kind of like your adventure along the way to finding, you know, the mana tree. And so you play, like, it's just very generic, like you're either a boy, you could be a boy or a girl. And then the cool thing about this game at the time was that you can play with 2 players. So if I had a buddy here to do couch co-op, they could control the other party member that I have currently, which would be Nicolo. Nicolo is a wandering merchant. I can tell the music is really good. The cool thing about this game is that you could manage your own equipment and everything however you wanted. And then based on the weapon you used, you would learn skills over time. And so I started off using a spear initially, and then I found this axe that was really good. It was like a huge upgrade. And so you could choose your abilities to kind of meet your playstyle. So if you want to you want to throw enemies off, or you want to heal in the back, you want to be like an archer, you could do like backstep and crouch. So you could heal yourself, have no defense, but you heal yourself a lot faster. Or you could taunt to provoke enemies towards you if you use a shield, things like that. You could somersault backwards, forwards. It's really, really cool. And some of the abilities work themselves into your like attacks and things like that. And then there isn't magic in a traditional sense. You buy these items that are instruments, and the instruments are infused with different elements, and those elements allow you to do certain abilities. So like here I have drums that allow for like an earth crush move to be used. You can see those, like you can see all the weapons you have collected here that aren't currently equipped. You can see any armor. Wishbone, what's that? Animal bone pendant. Neat. Yeah, you can see like the status effects of anything, any instruments that you may have. And each of the different elements add something. So like HP, you see it says like Constitution, Dryad, Shade, Wisp, Aura, you know, all these different things. It's really cool. And the items you've collected along the way you've been playing, and any artifacts you've collected along the way as well. So I was in the middle of a clearing a like an area out. Alright, so right there we got some new moves for the axe. Oops, hold on. So I could take Sideswipe off and go to like any of these new moves here. We got Rising Claw, short range hit, and then you could do Rolling Throw. So and we'll be able to see those in the next combat. And this is still technically the start of the game, and the game even then is very loose with its storytelling, because it's basically you're a kid that woke up in a bed, and you're kind of like one of the last. You like when you wake up and you look around from your house, you're given something by a creature called a Spriteling, and it's a stack of coloring blocks. Let's see, what's going back? I am lost. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to use it. I fired it the wrong way. Oh, that's really cool, though. Excuse me. Oh. Now let me know if the music's too loud, or if I'm too soft, or if I need to change it up. Adapt Chapter 3 really changed up the game loop? Yeah, I just... With as much as I was dying, I just wasn't feeling... I think I wasn't feeling Blood West. I think I might be Blood Wested out. I might make an audible. But yeah, this is Legends of Mana. It's an old PS1 game that I really like. Oh, which I should probably change up on the thing now I think about it. Hold on. Sorry, folks. Let me update that. Legends. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hello? So, you guys can hear me, I imagine. Game? Hello? There we go. I don't know what I did, but there we go. Here we go. We're at the ground level now. Get back here. Ow. Oh no! You son of a bitch. So those hippos, or I don't even know what to call them, honestly. Basically, they are teleporters, and where you see a little, they'll change their spots, and sometimes what they'll do, and what they do is when you talk to them, and they go boink, you are boinked, effectively like two. Oh, they're blocking me. There we go. They boink you to where you see like something that looks like their tail. It's because they sleep in the ground, their tail up in the air, and so they'll teleport you back to their another member of like their another creature with the same thing elsewhere. Yeah, this is the game. This is what it looks like. You start off with a bare map and you put your home down wherever. You could choose on this giant map. Let me see. I don't know if I can zoom out on the map yet. Let's see. But you see how like there's different elements from like light, dark. I think it's earth. Excuse me. It's like nature, earth, fire. I'm wrong. Hold on. There's different elements here. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like fire, or I know this is like fire, earth, water. There's water, air, I think lightning, something like that. There's a lot. But you're kind of trying to cultivate like different elements in different areas to do certain things or to achieve different ends. And as you go playing the game, you uncover more of these places and you basically build the world. Like when it starts off, it's just you and your house. I forgot that the last thing I'd done is gotten a monster egg, so I need to check on that. But this little guy is the one that gives you like the first piece of, yeah, people with pure hearts could go to a whole new world. You know what? Or whoops, that's, come on now. Listen, you know it and I know it. It looks like them. And you can take the pet with you on the trip. You can feed it. What you feed it determines like its growth, different things. I'm gonna put dragon steak. I'm gonna put lizard meat. Bug meat. Let's see. Ring Land. I don't know what this is. Send out Ring Land. You could choose to like take the pet with you if you find the monster egg. It's got a whole thing where you could capture monsters. Eventually you can even build, I think there's a workshop around the back here. Eventually you could like build a golem. The workshops is like a literal magic workshop. Oh, bye, Niccolo. Okay. Niccolo was with us for a quest. We talked to the cactus here. Cat. Not a single brain cell behind that cactus's eyes. Not a single one. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh. Now Master can bring back eggs of other animals and raise them as pets. I can't pet them because I'm all spiky, but humans will be okay because they aren't spiky like me. Oh. Oh no, nopity nope. Lots of pumpkins taking over west of Domina. But a real bad maid is about to wipe us out with a huge army of pumpkins. I won't be able to do my job. The little sorcerers. I need to go. This is all very scary. This game is very whimsy, which I know a lot of you are like, Ed, you don't do whimsy. I sometimes there's whimsy here, I promise. So West Domina, we need to look through here, and so we're gonna go to like the western part of town. And you could go through and talk to the townsfolk and buy a gear. Sometimes the townsfolk will talk to you. Sometimes. This is the very basic, like the starter item shop. I sell a lot of basic stuff here. So if you're curious about like any different weapons or different equipment or how it works, anything like that, you can buy stuff here to test it out and see if it fits your playstyle. And yes, there's a little lady or person that is like frozen in stone here. I don't have the item to remove the petrification yet. And of course, they do have their own version of Chocobo here. Along with some very dubious caricatures. And talking to these guys, there's you learn some weird tidbits of information about these guys, the Sproutlings. They're like inhabitants of the. Hey Z, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How's it going? My name is Ed. For those of you that know me, I'm Ed, or AD13. Call me Ed. You can call me 13. Anything else, you'll have to perish. I'm a variety streamer, and I live on the internet. I am here playing some Legends of Mana today. I just wasn't feeling our initial game, Blood West. But AC, how are you doing? What are you up to? What were you up to? What's new? Because I thought you went to sleep. I figured you'd be sleeping about now. The Oni raid, yes, the Oni raid. Thank you. Your internet is so janky. Oh no, why is it janky? Was it cutting out on you? Disconnected. Damn. Oh. Technical for us. Let's go together. Rule the world with pumpkins as if. Keep in mind, folks, this game was made in like 1999 and it got remastered in 2021, so before Bud the Malignant, if you know it's good for you. I get your pumpkins to do that. Sit sure, right after it teaches Scum a lesson. Jeez, you really need to chill out. What the whip? The hell you are? Oh no! Ooh, I got out of the way in time. I did not get out of the way in time. This one? Yeah. You can play that game, you little shits. Gotcha. Missed me with that mess. Oh. Okay.
Daddy, chill.
So while you use your supers, thankfully you're immune, but they are also immune while they're casting because their magic is considered their supers. Ow! There we go. All right. We beat Bud the Malignant and his sister, who did not name herself. That was amazing. Please make me your apprentice. I'm sorry about my brother Bud. He's a prankster. My name's Lisa, by the way. He can be my apprentice. Wow, you're too kind. The Little Sorcerers at the end. So that's kind of like each. There's a lot of like mini stories like that you'll encounter throughout the game, and that's just the way it plays out. So I think now Bud and Lisa should be at the house. If not, you'll see them around Domina, I think. But I think they might show up at the house now. Let's see here. If memory serves me right, I think they're in the workshop. Nope. Memory does not serve me right. My memory's trash. My memory's shot. I believe the rabbit is still out doing Ringland. So they're still in Dahona, maybe? We'll find out. We'll find out. And the crazy thing for those of you that like that haven't seen this game before or that don't know this game, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people did back in 1999, this was all hand drawn. So hand drawn backgrounds with sprites made by Squaresoft at the time. Oh, I'd like to have a butcher's at the Mana Stone in Sanctuaries. Oh, Mana must be being massive. And it was really neat. It's very full of like there's a lot of, how would I put it? Every character has a lot of character to them. There's not a lot of depth, but there's a lot of like emotion. And it's very much like an advent. It feels very much like an adventure. Like you are just, hey, I'm leaving home for the first time, and this is kind of like what's going on. Granted, you have a lot more power than the average person leaving home and like exploring on an adventure, but it's cool. So this is the wife of the item shopkeeper. He's like he's like an anthropomorphic beetle, and this is his wife, who's like a butterfly type lady, and she was running the shop before, and now they swapped over, and he's running the shop. And this lady here in the fruit basket is a fortune teller. And for 10 lucre, or lucre, however you want to say it, she will tell you your fortune with vitamins, keratins, potassium, and profilin. Today's fortune is apples. It says water can be dangerous. So glad we learned about water today, Chet. And then there's a church with the detective out here. Inspector Boyd on duty. I've heard that bandits are active here. If you see anything suspicious, report them to me. Now I'm supposed to be going after the bandits, but the problem is I don't remember how to get the And this is kind of like a tutorial place. Like you come here to the Church of Mana to get an answer, but a lot of like the world is built with so many different weird and unique characters. And then hey, your character can play. So now the question becomes, we gotta find where the highway, like how to unlock the highway, because I can't fight the highwaymen without going to the creating the highway, but I don't know where it's at. So we could stick our noses in a bunch of different places. Here comes the cutest Mailbag carrier, watch out, boys. Bang. See if there's any more craziness here. This is the town limits. Stuff will normally happen here. A lot of the event, if the people are like, oh my god, there's something going on in Domina, it's normally here. But it is in fact not here. So we have other places to check out. This is Domina, one of the first towns. There's Lumina is another town. It's like a town shrouded in night. There's also a jungle that I unlocked the other day that I haven't gone to. Yes, exit to the world map. Yeah, Lake Kilma was an introduction to the story between with the fae in this world, because there's fairies that are there are fairies that exist that are convinced that if the creature in the lake that they were mimicking dies, they would also die. The unfortunate situation was that the creature in the lake was a beholder, and it had taught them how to petrify people. So the fairies were going around the forest petrifying people and not realizing that what they were doing was wrong. Because, you know, to them, they were like, oh, the humans are invading us, so we got to do something. So there's Lumina, there's the jungle. I want to go to Lumina. So do I have any artifacts? Nope, I don't have anything. Lumina is a town full of dolls. Dub. Dub. Hello, if you have any questions, just ask me. I have questions. I have many questions. You're not letting me ask them, so. Unfortunately, this game suffers from a little bit from people getting in the way. Sometimes there's narrow corridors. Interesting. I didn't see that alley before. Item shop. Okay, cool. Oh, these are pretty good. My axe is still better. My axe is better by miles, but let's see. We'll take the helm, the hauberk. We'll do iron gauntlets. We'll do a spear. Show you guys kind of what I was doing before. In the before for iron helm. If you're looking at this, you might recognize some of the item images from Final Fantasy Tactics in here that got reused. An obsidian axe? What? Laurent Silver. Wow, that is really weak. Okay. Okay. So we got our stuff on. We gotta readjust our skills a little bit. So we're gonna re-equip Lancer. I'm gonna re-equip Mighty Javelin. Try lunge and max. Let's see. Back roll. This will give us 2 good offensive options here. You dodge to the enemy or away from them. You got a raven feather, yippee! Okay. Anything else? Yep. Go this way here. All right. Into this house. Nice. Mummy Seeker. Selling minerals I've mined around here. Bronze. I think eventually in the workshop you can make, you have a smithy, you can make your own stuff too. There's more items to buy, more minerals. Okay. Save here real quick with everything we've bought and everything we've done so far. Oh, here we go. Morning alley. There we go. We go this way. Oh, Monique, your eyes sparkle like the stars above, and you slip away from me like the mist on a spring morning. I'm Monique, and this is my lamp shop. Business has been slow today. If I could just sell 6 more lamps. Maybe I should close shop and move to another town. Oh no, my love! You mustn't say such crazy things. Are you saying that you're leaving your poet of love, your Gilbert? I can't live without you by my side as I gaze up at the starry sky. But if I don't sell my lamps, I'll starve. In that case, I have an idea, my sweetling. I'll sell the 6 lamps for you. Well, that's very nice of you. Wait right here, my darling. Here begins our beautiful love story. The spirit's light. All right. Gilbert is such a nice person. He's a little weird, though. Okay. So Gilbert is off to sell 6 lamps. Oh, you there, the traveler. Take these. You wouldn't leave my dearest Monique in distress like that, would you? Let's go sell these 6 lamps for her. I'll buy my share of the lamps, and you should go sell yours. Cost 1,000 lucre each, of course. Buy them yourself. What a good sport, you're willing to help my struggling sweetheart. Help Monique, how I long to hold you in my arms. Alright. Let's see how this is gonna work. Because the only person I know that I could sell stuff to, possibly, maybe the shopkeepers? Airball. Do I have to find 6 people and just be like, hey, this is let's find out. Try talking to this guy here. The Dud Bears are regulars here, so I've picked up their language. I can teach you a few words if you like. Teach me. First is dub. It's a greeting, but also means yes. Dud means no. Also goodbye. Duba is you. Duda is me. Dubba means friends. Babu means Dud Bear. Gugu is used for all other creatures. Da means light and stars, and Ba means night. Dada is lamp. Daba Baba means many or very, and Du stands for little. Baba means music. They sure do love music. Dada means please. And Gak is used to show displeasure. Say bub when you don't understand. For example, if you wanted to sell a lamp, I have to sell lamps to the little, oh my god, you say dada, dada dada. Duba dub. Dada dada duba dub. Okay. I have to translate it in real time. Oh. Oh. All right, so they didn't like that. Gak. He's not buying it. He don't want none of it. All right. Let's go back. Let's reset the clock. See if we can. Oh no. It is a one-shot affair. I'm gonna safe scrum a little bit here. Okay, okay, so if I use that, I have to use my save from before we came into the area. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to pull out my trusty notepad here. We're gonna have to get real serious with this. Hello, fella. The cow isn't anywhere. He's inside my mind. Sure, little guy, sure. Wait. I thought I saved after all that. Do I have to do that again? Okay, I guess I do. Yep, 6 lamps. Yep. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. We got it this time, chat. We're gonna sell these lamps to the bears, and I'm gonna have to learn the bear language. Now that I'm aware I need to take notes, hold on. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. Dud Bear language notes. That's right, folks. I'm writing this down in my trusty dusty notebook. Alright. Teach me. So first is dub. D-U-B. Okay. Dud. No or goodbye. Okay, so Duba. Duba. You. Duda. Me. Chippy chappa dibba dabba. You're gonna bite these ads. Smog, what up? Smog has arriveth. Folks, if you like a nice chill vibe to discuss like art, horror, music, and see some like really cool like horror, eldritch art, things like that, please check out Smog Teeth. You saw the spooky western earlier? Yeah, I was playing Blood West and I got my butt kicked a little bit, so I was like, I'm gonna switch it up a bit and play something a little more in that I figured would take less brain power. But this is using up more brain power now because I have to learn a whole little cipher in order to talk to. I'm basically helping a wandering minstrel in a town of night sell lamps to bears, the little toy bear people called dude bears or dud bears. And so I'm going between the screens here to learn or to like type up. So you're going to hear me say some crazy shit. Because the language is like dub dubba or dub duba dubba dud duda boo boo goo goo, and then there's also I think dada and or dada and da or dada dada. Yes, dubstep speak. I'm gonna start making a series of like wub wubs. It's gonna be real interesting real quick. That means light. Okay. Light. Stars. Night. So it's crazy because I haven't had a game give me a thing like this in a while, and it made me chuckle because I figured I'm like, oh, it should be fine. We'll be fine. I'll be able to learn this like on the fly because it'll prompt you and like the character will the character will know. The character doesn't know shit. They want you to. They made it very immersive. So see, it's like do ba ba ba. And do. So it's like do ba ba ba. And do ra ra ra. So do ba ba ba. Many. Do. Now I hear do and all I think of is du hast. Du. Du hast. Du hast mich. Let's see. I need a homie cipher to be more friendly to Latin-based languages so I can get it in a way that I don't have to learn Japanese. Yes. Baba is music. Okay. Oh, I love what is it? I used to listen to so much of their music for workouts. It was Du hast was good. Firefly. Friggin' not Dayquil. It was oh my goodness. I could hear and see the video in my head for the song. It's one of the ones where they were being fucking unhinged. It's not Ishab Canelos. It's hold on, let me look it up on my phone real quick because it's gonna eat me alive if I don't. Ramstein. Let's see. It is. I will have to find it later because yeah, wait. It's hopefully I don't butcher this. I probably am, but Ik Way. That one. That one was another fun one. So Baba was music. Let me bring up my notes real quick. Music. Here we go. Here we go. We got into the data territory now. So data. Data. Please. Okay. So we have written our cipher now. All right. And you say Bubba when you don't understand. All right. Now we have officially written Bubba. All right. For example, if you wanted to sell a lamp, you say, okay, I gotta write this down. Da-da. Da-da. I feel like I'm singing that song that, boom, 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 chippy, chippy, chappa, chappa, looby, dooby, dawa, dawa. All right. Based on my notes, the answer is dub. If my notes are correct, the answer is dub. This is yes. All right, there we go. That's gonna get stuck in your head now. Okay, well, you could at least you had Du Hast for a minute in there. You could check out that other Rammstein song I put up there. The video for it is hilarious. It's when they were selling their I forget what album it was. The one that came, the deluxe edition came with like the sex kit, the sex toys and everything that was signed by them. Because they're freaking crazy. Duda Boo Boo Duba Boo Boo. So Boo Boo is Dude Bear and Duda is you. So you, Dude Bear, Duba, you. Is he asking me you Dude Bear? You Dude Bear? Okay. You want to know who I heard on the Baby Metal? Really? What song? Was it the one with Electric Cowboy? Or yeah, Electric Cowboy, Electric Cowboy, whatever they call themselves now. The Ratata? Or was it actual just like solo Baby Metal? So it's not this. Dud would be... Friend. What was friend? Dubba. So there was no Dubba. So it's not friend. So it was you dude bear, which is, we're not a dude bear. So my logic would be no. We're gonna say no. Okay, Duda Dubba. Duda Dubba. So that's asking us a question. Duda is me. Dub is yes. Ba is night. You. Me. Me night. Me yes night. Me hello night. Me greet the night. Let's see. We're gonna guess here because am I greeting the night? Let's see. Duba, Dudababa. So the many. So something many. So you many night stars. Yes. Yes. Okay, so then when it's you, me, friends. Yes. So he's asking if we're friends. Yes. Okay, so now that we're friends, I'm gonna try and sell him the lamp. Yeah, there we go, we did it. Alright, that's the first lamp, so I think we only have to sell 3, thankfully. Alright, ba 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 da ba ba. Night music. Light music. So night music, light music. Or night music, probably star music, not light. So we'll say yes. Duba dubba. So Duba is you. Dub is yes, or greetings. You greet the night? Yes. Duba, you friends? Yes. You friends, or like you me friends. Yeah, you me friends. All right. There we go. First verse same as, or second verse same as the first. I'm Henry the Eighth, I am. Henry the Eighth, I am. I got married to a widow next door, and this guy won't let me pass the door, and now we're Henry. Henry the Eighth, I am. Henry the Eighth, I am. All right. This is our last customer here. Duba Gak Duba. You, or no, me. So he, it's like I, me. Displeasure, so he's upset. So he's saying like me upset me. I don't know how to answer that. No. I'm gonna say no, dud. Me. No, Duba. You. So you displeasure Boo Boo. Boo Boo is What was Boo Boo? You displeasure, dude bear. No. Boo Boo. Dude. Or Dud Bear. Bear? Okay. You, me, friends. Me, or me, you, friends. Yep. Yep. Bam! There we go. We did it. We sold all the lamps. We're geniuses, chat. We just had to write it out so I could visualize it. I am a kinesthetic learner, so I have to have notes in front of me in order to visualize things. Well, unless it's drafting, and then drafting is a whole different story. I can visualize things in my head. Sold them all with talents you have. Sweet Monique, it's time to open your heart to me. Come with me, traveler. I'll show you what true love is. Good news, my strawberry. We sold all 6 of your lamps. Oh my. That's wonderful. You put your heart into making them, my sweetness. Of course they sold. You know, I think I'll keep my little shop open after all. Oh, darling. You mustn't continue as a lamp maker. I need you to be the sunlight that brightens my world. Come, my love. Let us go out to feel the stardust showering down on us. I feel as though the world was created so that this very day might happen. I was just thinking about getting a little fresh air. I've been cooped up in here for 6 days straight working on my lamps. That's it? Oh, there's music now. The music changed. Monique, I have a dream I wish to tell you if you'd care to listen. Of course, Gilbert. Perhaps I can tell you my dreams in return. Monique, you could easily sell lamps to any old passerby. The few fans of my lamps come from afar just to buy them. You should have some dude bears do the dirty work, messy work of making them. I quite enjoy the time and effort I put into making each one. We could even commission a famous designer to make us a masterpiece. It's fun to gather the odds and ends to make unique lamps. That's all we'll do. We'll be rich before we know it. The money isn't great, but the joy I get out of my work is what I have to live for, or what I live for. Don't you have dreams, Monique? I feel sorry for you if not. Every day is like a dream come true to me. But when I'm with you, I feel like I can't be myself. Oh! Come, my princess, it's time to go out and see the world. Are my dreams not good enough for you? My nightly dreams, my hopeful dreams, you might not see them, but they're real to me. Monique, our dreams don't seem to play in perfect harmony. I must leave this town to look for a new love. That's fucked up. Oh, you came to the conclusion rather quick? After I recover from this heartbreak, I too shall find a new love. Farewell, my dearest. I shall never forget you. Goodbye, Gilbert. Goodbye. What in the flying Fig Newton? He wanted a much bigger lamp than the little ones I have, but it's not the size of the lamp that's important. All that matters is that it works, right? Oh, this game was made in 1999. Truth be told, this breakup has me down. That was a breakup? I thought she was just playing along and being nice. Huh? Oh, hey, dude bear, what's up? What was that? It's the little guys that bought our lamps. Let's see. Duba, you, Dada, or Dada. Lamp. Dub. Yes. Many lamp. Many, yes. Oh, sorry. So they're asking like if she's the lamp maker. Who was he? Mothman? I think so. I don't know actually. Like Mothman. I feel like the Mothman wouldn't ditch anybody like that. He'd be, you know. Oh my. Dababu. Dababu. So say Bab. Do I have Bab in the lexicon? I do not have Bab in the lexicon, which is interesting. So Da is light. So light, Dabu. Dabu. Something. They're like excited. They're excited that she made the lights, and they want her to keep making her, like her to make like many lights. They're excited that she's making the lamps. Really, you think so? Yeah. They're asking, not at all. I'm the one who should be thanking you. So they're excited. They want her to keep making many lamps. Like they like the night, but they feel like see, they really love my lamps. That's why I love this job. I've never been happier. Here, take this. Trembling spoon. Sand rose. Nice. Oh, he's a centaur. I didn't notice. I just thought he was an asshole. All right, so we got 2 new artifacts, which is good. We could put these down, and they will add new places on the board. So you can see like each place has elemental affinities, and they will add or deduct to the surrounding places depending on what their affinities are. And it's like it'll increase like what kind of creatures you may see in certain places. Like for example, if I put this here, this will increase the fire and the darkness elements here, and any areas like adjacent to it will be there as well. Will have theirs increased as well. Let's see. You have no darkness. You have a little bit of darkness. And you have no fire. You have fire. So max out your fire. Max out your darkness. We'll put it there. We'll see what happens. The underworld. Ooh, spooky, scary. Now we have the sand rose, which is it looks like a light, air, and fire. Light, air, and fire. Excuse me. Ugh. I'll put this down in front of Domina here. Duma Desert. So now we're building more of the world. We're fleshing out more of the world here. We've just unlocked the underworld, and we've unlocked Duma Desert. I still haven't been to the jungle yet either. But this is why I love this game when I was younger, and I thought it was super neat. It's not the most like hyper crazy story driven thing. It's because the narrative is basically like you're a kid, or you're like a young adult, a teenager, you wake up and you know the world seems to be out of whack, and you get the ability to build the world as you see fit on this like crazy whirlwind adventure that you have, and you interact with the people within. So yeah, but the music is great. I think the action is fun. It's like a beat 'em up / RPG hybrid, which I love. So I think it's neat. Please listen up. Today is your lucky day. If you go catch a ducat and bring its tail back, what'll happen? I don't know. Jeez, Hanson. You just don't get it, do you? So what happens? He'll write off our debt. Ain't that right, Mr. Fuddy Duddy? I am not Mr. Fuddy Duddy. Please address me as Sotheby. And your debt will not be completely canceled either. 10 million wuka you owe will be reduced to 9,980,000 wuka. How come we owe you so much money? We're just house cleaners at the Madame's mansion. Ya really don't get it, do ya? Mr. Fuddy Duddy duped us. I did not dupe you. You must pay for all the things you broke. Well, toil, says the proverb, is the sire of fame. What'd that mean? It means if you want to pay back that money, you gotta catch 500 cats. Hey, that's easy. My name is not Mr. Fuddy Duddy. Hutton Ducat. I will reward you 20,000 buka for each cat tail you bring me. Deal real well with me. Oh. Oh, there's more Fae. Oh, Christ. Why, it's a Wikipedia. One of which 100,000 wuka. Catch it for me and I'll reward you handsomely. Oh. Oh, he went away. Blah! The closest place to the land of the fairies. Be careful not to get lost. Oh, should I put the jungle near the fairies? Western jungle. I'm waiting for one of these plants to just try and eat me. I'm waiting. Block it'll never find his pathway. You get a blink eye. Greenwood's Garden. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. See, there's like a little bit of magic. Oh, I petrified that one. Neat. I've never seen that before. Dragon's Bite. Neat. The hell are you? Hi there, I'll cast a spell on you so you won't get lost. Neat. I got a sharp claw. Okay. So let's see if we got anything new. We got a new skill. We have like a one-handed axe. Let's see. Sick. Okay. Alright, so apparently now we can't get lost. But there's a zombie there. Oh, it's a zombie like a pirate. Neat. So let's check this new skill out. See what happens. Oh, cool. I think the trick, if I remember right, the trick to catching him is watching where he goes. Oh no, the little guy not finished loading into the area? No. That's such a neat skill. How? Poison and stone? Damn. Okay. This should be back out to the fairies, though. You little gremlin. Oh, can't be mad at him. He found treasure. Animal meat. All right. Was there a path here before? Who cares? I ain't never gonna find nothing if I don't look. But what's going on over that way? I better be ready. Hey, what's over here? Oh, whoa. Hey, cheater. But you didn't find nothing yet, huh? It's still to catch, but there's a big animal back here. If we catch it, maybe they'll let us some more dough. It's gonna be more money. I'm sitting in the right way. You really should listen more closely. All right, let's see. The commotion should be this way. My sister Silky went about to find why the fairies have been acting weird. She went to the courtyard of Rain, but she might be hiding from the Ducat now. Go look for her after you catch it, Ducat. I get acid. Yeah, the one thing that would make this game make sense. A creature of the forest here. Okay. See this place. I was just that funky animal in there. All right. All right. I always thought wee peas just a myth. I always thought wee peas were just a myth. All right. So I think we saw Silky. We did see Silky a while back. So we have a spell on us that should supposedly help us not get lost. I need to find the lady that cast it, or the person, penguin, that cast it. Oh, that's cool. I could do like a rolling disengage attack. That's neat. Oh, there we go. Get out of here. Come on, get that butt out of here. All right. Here was the zombie. So cool, sorry. I like learning stuff about this game. I didn't know that the attacks had interactions like that with your dodges or different mechanics. It's neat to see them like oh, I'm gonna do a flip. Flipping a bop, boopity bobbity. It was this way that we went, I thought. I think that takes us back out. No, Southern Jungle? Okay. So it's just going nowhere. Oh, it's all those movies. Ow. I only got one of them? Damn. You know what? Ow, fire hurts. Aha! No, get off me. Two chocolate bars? Your encounter in the jungle lets you have two chocolate bars? That's crazy. We are back at the entrance. Shit. Oh no, this is bad. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, that sucked. Okay. You know what? We're not gonna goof off here. I'm gonna go back to the axe. Oh, didn't mean to go back. All right. I was trying to learn the spear, but here we are. Courtyard of Rain. Get moss. Okay, so Courtyard of Rain is where Silky supposedly went to. Silky is not here. Oh, no 3-piece. Damn. Let's see. What about? Here we go. Bonk. What a cleanup. And grave dirt. Good old grave dirt. I hear you use it in everything for alchemy. Let's see. All right. Ducat's territory. There we go. Oh, you little menace. Get off me. A caduceus. June! What up? Playing the all-time favorite mana game? Based. Oh man, what up, June? How's you been? Yeah, I figured I'd give this a spin for a little bit today. I had other prior programming planned, but it was kicking my ass. So I was just like, I'll take a little palate cleanser for now. Alright, so we're in the Ducat territory. Fun fact, you can do an infinite combo with light attack 3. Oh, just, that's great. Oh. Oh. That's funny. You want to learn how to do an infinite, kid? Getting this axe so early was ridiculous. This axe is absurd. Osrig! Yes. Oh no, okay. Got it. The gator skin. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. So one off, that's crazy. I got hit with the funky breath twice. Oh, and it stunned me. Not the funky breath. No, you don't. The bad breath. The baddest of breaths. That home run swing is so satisfying. You're just like, get out of here. Out of my face. Be gone. Oh, you little shit. I hate those little things. They're like mid combo, they'll just hop on your head and like, nah, I'm here. I live here now. That's it. Alright. I haven't found Silky yet. I wonder. Medic. Ah! A2. What are you doing here? Let's see. I feel like listening to here. Oh, it's a song we were hearing with the minstrel sing. The minstrel and the lady. Oh, I can't change. I can play them, but I can't change the music for the level. I was like, man, no! Oh, sons of bitches! The damn Fae. It's so strange. I thought WWPs were just a myth. search is going nowhere. Alright. Let's see if I remember how the hell to get to where I got to last time. Trick me. This way, this way. This way. This way. No. It wasn't this way because we went left. Left before was where the chest was, and that's where I met that penguin. Or I thought I met the penguin last time. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, it's gonna hit nobody. That's a nobody home there. A flaming quill. Let's see, nothing there, nothing there, nothing south. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm actually gonna go back twice. I have an idea. Go this way. Go this way. Now we're in the southern jungle. I go south. I'm back here. Okay. So I'm back here, which is fine. Minus being incinerated. Now I'm just going backwards, 'cause I'm going back to the Ducat spot. We're just slugging it out. Alright. See, maybe if I go this way again and there won't be a monster egg this time. There we go. Golly. Give me all that stuff. Also, hi to how you been? Another monster egg. Oh. There's just perpetual monster eggs here. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, we got another one. Damn. There we go. That's how we get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right. Wait a minute, is that what I thought it was? Well, definitely an item. Yeah, oh, it's not an item. What? Is it a weapon? Oh, it is a weapon. It's a freaking staff. Neat, we got new weapons. Okay, let's check this out. Caduceus? What's that? Thrust, uppercut, jump. Kind of curious to see what's gonna happen if I use the staff here. Ow. There we go. Oh no. This is real bad. Okay. Oh. That felt like the dirtiest shit. That felt so unnecessarily dirty. Let me switch back to a weapon I actually have stuff for. Let's see here. All right. That way goes to the ferries. This way should go back to this guy here. Silky, with the ferries back to Mirror, show the current rain. Have to catch up the Kate. You've been causing trouble around here lately. You might for the partner. So I have to have a partner. Okay. Maybe I could talk one of the two chuckleheads into helping us out. All right. I have to buy myself this one. I need to know about me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And Skippy too. Or would that lose it? Oh, no way. What do you mean? I want us all to work together to cat. 3 heads better than 1, and I don't even want the money. I just want the damn thing cut. Oh, let's see if we can rustle them out. Team up. All right, let's try and corner him. Let's go. Went this way. All right, Skippy, where you at? You went back to the start. Skippy just be going places. Ba-ba-da-da. I ain't gonna lose him this time. There we go. All right, let's see. We're back here, so hopefully they're both here. Get over their little fruit creature monster thing. Be gone, monster. You don't belong in this world. You know what? That's not very cash money of you. Get out of here. Alright, hopefully these bozos are over here. Up ahead, and this will be the actual boss fight. Alright, come on. Ah. Everything hurts. Alright, there we go. I think we just gotta beat the creature here. Yeah, there we go. We've learned evade. There we go. That's the music I wanted to hear. Spring of Beasts. Love the boss music for this game. It's... Oh. Alright, bud. Uh-oh. Oh, alright. Oh, he moved out of the way. Nope, they didn't. There we go. Oh no. If I fail this again, I'll equip the axe. Those three will hit. I do 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so what about 1, 2? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Good. Let's see. Here we go. That missed. Yep. They're gonna hit him? Nope. Oh, seed gunner. Hold on, we're trying to be a little extra here. There we go. Sick. And we're level 10. Look at that. You know, you and me sure don't get along. And we're both wimps too. We can't even work together when it matters most. Thank you all for your cooperation. Ah! Yeah, let's go. And I especially thank you for helping us out. Here's 500 buka. How generous, Hamster and Skippy. You should follow in his shining example. I like people like you. Please take this. Hey, that's not nice. Ancient tablet artifact. Alright then. Let's head home. Ta-wa-wa. Ta-la-la. We're moving up in the world. That's hunting Ducat at the end. So now we've hunted the Ducat. We should be able to go back. We'd be able to go back in and get going for more. I'm actually going to go and get us a quick save here. For it be that time of the day, laddies and lasses, and everyone in between. Gather round, ye lads and lasses, sit down for a while. They're really good. They're minus the problematic innkeeper stuff. A lot of the illustration is really good. It's a lot of early, like a lot of the early hand-drawn art that Squaresoft, because they weren't Square Enix yet at the time, I believe. Squaresoft was putting out a lot of work in their field. They just They were coming off the high of like like some of the Final Fantasy games being better received. I think Tactics was around the corner or had already come out at this point. So you had a huge plethora of offerings from them that all had amazing like hand-drawn art, different art styles and stuff like that. And there's a lot of reuse and revisitation in certain enemies, aspects, things like that you'll see in different games that'll come into here as well, which is really cool. Let me check something real quick here. I do want to see something here. You know, I am gonna say I'm gonna call it here for today. I'll figure out what we're gonna do Friday, but tomorrow we have Payday 3 with Junior, myself, and Danny. Then Thursday we got Dark Tide with myself, Detective, Emot, and Browning, which is gonna be a blast because we're gonna just be nerding out and being absurd the whole time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send us to raid Eros, because Eros is about to start their first playthrough of Until Dawn, and they haven't played through that. They haven't played through that before, so I definitely want to show them some love as they've come this way, and I don't want to miss that because you know, they get scared real easy. So I mean, excuse me, they get manly. They pick really odd times to be very manly. So we're gonna go raid Eros, but this isn't goodbye. This is until next time. And I will see you guys later. So hold on, I'm gonna raid us out here. Eros Alicam. All right. And you're off. Get out of here. Have a good one. Love y'all. Take care.